Good evening, chat. It's been a couple of days. We're gonna play more Lost Judgment. Okay, I'm gonna warm up once again by doing the gauntlet. Take down enemies, you only deal damage while attacking in mid-air. Okay. I wonder if this will be doing. Was that even a sentence? What am I even, like... Fuck. I barely started and I'm fucking up. Yeah, let's see what ability... like, I have no idea what abilities we have, but hopefully it's doable.
For real?
Okay, so this is, 5 minutes is plenty of time. No, you don't. Alright, so big boy's all that's left. That's probably not gonna do anything. Yeah. Why jump attack? Because it is part of the challenge. Oh, okay, so wall running does work. Okay. The time limit is very generous on this. That was really easy. Wow. I feel like it would have been trickier if, oh, that's very good. Still not I'm still avoiding any of them that say sliver of health. I hate that shit. Let's see what the time limit is on this. Only 2 minutes? Okay. Oh, I see. So yeah, you pretty much have to use the extract here. All right. Spin! Okay, this isn't so bad. And they gave me plenty of this stuff. Alright, do it again.
Come on, Bring it.
I missed. Fuck. All right, 50 more seconds. All right, just pop another one. Okay, I think we got this. Yeet. There we go. All that for a thing I won't use? Okay. At least the book for Ariogami was useful. Kuwana with regenning health. Okay. Still not... Sliver of health on Cop Boy. No. Let's try regen health. If I don't feel like it's gonna work, we're gonna bail.
Stay out of my way.
But Tiger only? Fair enough. Okay. Alright, bail. Immediate failure. Fuck that. No. We need to do this right. That's a reset.
Stay out of my way.
Really? That's it? That was really easy. I was expecting way worse from that. Okay. Speed. All right, let's see the speed climb. How much time do we have? Oh god, okay, we only got 1 minute. Come on, Yagami. Go, 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 go. Okay. That wasn't correct. I don't remember the path. But I think I could do it. $30 seconds. Okay. Yagami, what are you doing? There was no reason he had to do that. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, back up as you almost fall to your death. Great. Speed stealth? No thanks, I hate stealth. Okay. I'm gonna try the surrendering one more time. I gave up on this one because it wouldn't really work out great.
Come on.
No items. All right, kid's down. All right, so they pretty much just want me to keep doing this. Okay. Come on. Fuck. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. I'm glad that made him scared. Okay, there's what, 2 left? Why was there no prompt? Game. There we go. There we go. That wasn't so bad. All that for a beautiful seashell. And I'll try this one too. And hey, it's like, oh, disarm them for... Oh. Right. Right. No. Notice that in the condition right there, it does not mention sliver of health. False advertising. Fuck you, game. All right, anyways. You can't fit more than 3 conditions on the screen. Did they think we were not noticed the bad coding? Okay, so last time, we confronted Kuwana, even though that's not his real name. But we'll just refer to him as that. Just for ease, about the entire scheme with murdering the bullies and whatnot for revenge and all that stuff. However, we're now working together to like learn more about public security and backdoor shady deals. So we had like 2 phones, one a burner phone and everything, like 69ing each other in a phone call with the vice minister of what was the place? The health place. I forget the name off the top of my head. Because her son is in a coma because of the bullying. They basically, okay, I'm gonna see if the recap video even shows it, but it's basically using a phone, 2 phones, like talking to each other to like kind of trick this gang to like show up when the person's not actually there. I'm doing a bad job at explaining. Hopefully the game does better. Here you go.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana.
Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chaos. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna add Jack Garland saying chaos to the fucking soundboard. Like, every fucking time. That word's ruined forever. Yeah, Hero, both Kuwana and Yagami pretty much beat the shit out of each other and exhausted each other out.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations.
Ahara's still in
Then I
prison.
pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Like Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kuwana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us.
That's Steve Bloom, Hero.
Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Spike Spiegel.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready, like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
I should head to Toto University Hospital and convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in. Okay. So I've been doing some thinking. Skill True Crane Beast Slayer. Okay, we gotta look at that. I've been thinking. I feel like I might dedicate a single stream exclusively to side content. I'm probably gonna wait until we're like right near the end of the game though. So like once the game's like, yo, there's no going back, we're gonna like separate time to do a little more side stuff. Because we barely touched the school. There's a lot more to do in the school. Although one of the mini games in the school I've heard nothing but bad things about that no one fucking likes. I think it was the robotics club or something. So, like, if we have to see that once and then never again, cool, but I don't know. Oh, shit. That's just the tiger drop. Speaking of which, Skateboard Rocketeer. Oh god, how am I gonna find this? Yeah, I mean, XP is not a problem, and that's only 20,000. The thing is, I think Dragon's Crushing Fist is the other tiger drop. Chat, don't judge me. No, that's not a pun because of the name. I'm looking up how to get it. I'm like, all right, how do I get this book? No shame. Yep, this right here is Tiger Drop. So wait, what? Oh. Okay. All right. So we can't get it yet. Funny enough, this thing is locked away until the next chapter. All right. So we'll have the crane one for a while, but I don't think it's going to be powerful. I think it's another thing they nerfed. But anytime they say they nerfed Tiger Drop, it's still fucking powerful. So I don't know who to believe anymore. You know, before we go take the taxi, let's grind a little bit. Man, if I ever play, well, if it's on the docket, but far down the line, but once I ever start, oh god, gun. Okay, guns down. Get out of here.
And stay down.
Actually, how are my items? Oh, did I ever look at what EX4 did? Oh, wow. Like, I forgot I got this from one of the Gauntlet things. This is like a straight up increase. Defense doesn't change, but everything else. Mwah. Oh god, that kiss audio was a little too good. Oh no. I did not expect ASMR smooches while playing this game. I'm sorry. I save it for one person only. Gun! He's got a gun! Bike, please. Bike gone.
waste.
Yeah, that bike is super gone. You're right. Anyways, I was looking for... Oh, I'm down 2 sushis. We gotta change that. God, these... Yeah, no. Get out of here. You don't pull a gun on me. I pull a bike on you. Man. Thank fucking God mortal fucking wounds are not in this game anymore. Thank fucking God. That being said, I'm surprised the bullet didn't inflict bleeding. I would expect that at least. Chat, stop reminding me of mortal wounds. They're not the fucking tutorial from the first game. Every 5 minutes I had to hear that shit. Well, not here, you know. I got sick of it, man. That's such a fun move, though. It's never not fun. Yeah. Yeah.
Starving.
I love how specific it is. 7.59 yen per gram cut to order.
Now we're talking.
That looks good, though.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
All right, we're almost there. Just need like one more battle and then we'll get that skill. By the way, I never got to finish my train of thought about Like a Dragon, but whenever I do stream that game, I'm actually going to do some off-stream grinding at points. Because it's an RPG. And from what I heard, there are moments where it kind of wants you to do that. I don't even know what happened there. No, getting cut by a sword is not a mortal wound, actually. It's just guns. And the mortal attacks in the first game. It's funny because it said bladed weapons in the first game, but it actually doesn't do it. I never got mortal wounds on those specific streams. Oh, you're lucky. All right, so I know I'm gonna do bad timing on this. Okay, none of them have guns. Oh, shit. Oh, it's this move. I think I've seen this in a couple of videos. Yeah, okay. I gotta get better at timing. Yep. It's good for... It's good for Tekken, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, a little too slow. Okay. I love that it's a launcher. But that's better. Shit. Do it again.
What a waste.
I don't care if there's like no like fluid animation for it. It's great. Not sure how practical it's gonna be
Starving. Pretty tasty.
against
Thanks.
bosses.
ありがとうございました。
If it'll even allow them to get launched like that. But that's nice. That was worth doing the gauntlet for, and funny enough, I didn't even look that one up. That, and I'm just bad at timing it. Because I can never, my brain can never gauge if they're gonna do like a slower attack or just like a 1-frame punch. Like that. See, that's a 1-frame punch. But that, easier to react to. Ah. Come on, do it.
Really, guys?
Okay, I think we had our fun. All right, one more battle, because there's a taxi right there. Okay, my grab failed, all right. Uh-oh. And flip. Damn.
Stay down.
Very good. All I know is for the Crane Tiger drop, I'm not using it against the rich boy. He already fucking deals like 100% damage anyways. I'm not risking that. I'd rather just do my tried and true Tiger stuff. All right, lady, you got to turn yourself in. Is he hiding in the back seat? Okay. I don't know why this is so funny to me.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well.
Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Kuwana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Is she surprised at all? Maybe she already had a hunch.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Kuwana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active-duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawhi disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else. Yeah, how's your son doing?
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna say that again. It's the same dialogue.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy. and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the Health Ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, we could blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. But wow, 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Okay, nothing else to ask.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me,
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute.
Chat, sorry to pause the cutscene, but in my brain, I was about to say the word like, oh, subhuman, and then bam, they hit me with it. Dehumanize yourself and face to bloodshed.
And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserve to be punished.
Not specifically Hero. It's more like C-Boy-RD / Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden related. But alternatively, you can't kill me, I am a mango.
That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kuwana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kuwana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself.
Hiro, Sawa-sensei is dead.
His phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
She was a teacher at the high school that we were investigating for the bullying. She basically got roped into this whole thing.
Right here, okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kuwana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
At this point, Hiro, I think you might need to, like, skim through the streams. Because, I mean, these games are never coming to PC. We just gotta accept the fact. It's not happening. God, he's so fast. Come on. Come on, I want to launch you. Do it. I'm glad that actually, like, completely, like, negates the block, because I go right under him. Man, that's a weird fucking cat.
Really, guys?
I don't know what the fuck.
Great.
Yeah, get closer. I'm just having fun with this fucking crane shit.
And stay down.
So you have to forgive me for just abusing it.
Why is this always happening?
Yeah, no you don't. Oh man, that music sync. I love when that happens.
Really, guys?
Whenever that shit syncs up with the soundtrack, it's the best feeling. Superbike. Hey, Ren! Stevie! No!
Is that about it? You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Oh, he's dead.
What a waste.
Landing on your head like that, your fucking neck is broken. Okay. Yeah, I know we got shit to do,
Why
but...
is this always happening?
Okay, so that's straight up a parry stance. Alright. Trash! Yeah, super dead. I slapped his wrist so hard he died.
And stay down.
Okay, no, I can't stay on fights forever. Wait, no, this isn't the way to go? Shit. Is there a door then? Oh, right, okay. Alright, okay. Can't move the tables. Oh, now I can. Oh, great. Yagabi's here. Oh, what gave it away? What the fuck did I just land on?
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Koana?
How should I put this?
Just hear
freak
5,000
out if he
things
was right
break and it's like,
behind you?
oh, hey, Yagabi.
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter, and they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawhi. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Right. Kuwana has Kawhi's body hidden somewhere. I remember Yui Mamiya said so.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
Whoops, sorry.
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Miko Shiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ahara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna
I'm sorry,
be you?
chat.
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying. But you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kuwana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I think I'll call it a day. I should get back to 99 and rest up. Okay. Alright, yeah, well, we'll just go back and rest up. By the way, Hero, is Tiger available to, like, watch? Because I know Tiger has been, like, kind of sort of into this too. Come on. There we go. Oh, hey there, nerd. Oh, that's a grab? Okay, game. Very elaborate grab. Big boy slip. Yeah, now he's mad.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you were, like, interested in watching tonight. That's all. But you're watching Hunters go to horny jail? Okay, maybe maybe I should leave you to that then. All right, yeah, go to bed, buddy. But not you. Go to bed forever.
And stay out.
Uh-oh, big money guy. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try one. Okay, so he doesn't get launched.
Let's do this.
Yeah, he does not get launched at all. He's too fat. Which means... yeah.
He's fat!
Wait, what? Oh. The surrender? Yeah. What, why did he flip like that? There's no reason for him to, like, whatever. I love this engine, man. It's so silly. Hey, Ron Paul, how you doing? How you doing? Eee. Hang on. Shit. Hold on. Can we get a good shot? Shit. Not a great angle, but we'll take that. Alright, I want to check up on... Yep. Still recovering from the broken finger. That's probably going to be like that for the rest of the game. Poppers are still there. Very good.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes. Regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deepfake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
I should take a taxi to the courthouse. What else? Alright, I guess we'll just go straight to the courthouse. I honestly should just start buying a couple more of these. Yeah, everything else is 40,000, which means, like, I do want to get the tiger drop first and foremost. Whenever we do get to that. Alright, courthouse, here we go.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda-sensei was worried about Sari-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Sari-san picked up some of that attorney's spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Oh, this slow motion walking? Okay.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here.
Backdoor shady man.
He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bondo.
And your title?
Think of
Bondo
me as a
D's
kind of
nuts.
police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think about Ehara's appeal? How do I answer him? Bitch, your verdict's wrong.
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them. We've done enough legwork to know.
In the security footage that supposedly proved Ehara's guilt, there was a big gap. What was it? I mean, the blind spot. That's a
Did you
gap.
walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ehara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ehara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
Eat fresh.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ehara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusamoto.
Ehara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it. He's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma. You know what I'm noticing? It's just hitting me. I don't know if it's happened all the time, but in the first game, whenever we're in Yagami's brain like this, that little audio cue kept looping. Not anymore. They just do the cue once and then that's it. Interesting.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Okay, buddy. What's my next move? They're looking for Kawana. What should I do? Time to plan the next moves. Oh god. Sorry, itchy foot. I'm good. Worst feeling. You gotta scratch it. Nope. Didn't mean to activate that. Ah, fuck. No, here you go. Spin, get out of here.
What a waste.
I really need to know, will we ever go inside Jungle Boy in any of these games? Like, it sounds like there's a sweet rave party inside there at all times. I need to know about Jungle Boy. Oh, fuck off, dude. Wait, what? He got out of that. Oh, come on, game. What are you doing? There we go. I think it's time for some beef.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, this'll do.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Uh-oh, rich boy. I know it's so cheesy to just do this, but it's the safest option. If I combo, he'll just do like a big hit, and there goes half my HP.
What a waste.
Honestly, I want to like try and style on him, but like the game doesn't really want you to do that with these guys. Stop pulling out sledgehammers. Fucking learn some new tricks. Fuck. Oh, I forgot I had that ability where I can swap when I'm on the ground. I forgot I had that. Whoa! There we go. Good follow-up.
And stay down.
Alright, I gotta get more sushi. Thankfully, it's right over here. You know what? Hold on. Quick thing I want to take care of. That's 2,000 points. All right. I'll play some baseball for a little bit. Okay.
Here we go. All right. Yep.
Oh, where are you gonna go? Oh, I got that one. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I missed that.
Nice.
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that that was his only line in the golfing minigame. Fuck, damn. God, those are bitch-ass balls. Okay, 8 out of 10.
Nice.
I'll give it 7, 7.5. Okay, that's 400 points. I'm actually just gonna keep going until I get 2,000. Okay. I'm gonna try Ace of Japan. I will bail if we fuck this up.
All right.
Oh god, there's touchpad support. Don't do that. Why is there touchpad? Yeah, why is there touchpad support? Look at this. No. That's gonna fuck me up.
Yep.
Where are you gonna go?
Nice.
Ah! Okay. We cannot miss more than we cannot miss one more. We have to get these next 5.
Yeah.
Ass! Fuck! Yeah, no, we're going back down 1. That's not gonna be efficient. We're just gonna try and A rank this over and over again.
Here we go. All right. Yeah.
God damn it.
Nice.
God, those are evil. I actually don't know if it's randomized, though. Like, if it's not randomized, then you can kind of predict it, but I'm assuming it is. Although this pattern seems like the same as it was the first time. Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Okay, doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's a pass. Yeah, I think it's the same pattern.
Nice.
Could have had a perfect game, but I choked. God damn it. Okay. All right. Just a few more times and we'll be able to get that book. Better than baseball.
Here we go. All right.
All right. We can't even do the birdie motherfucker in this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm losing focus now. Yeah, it's the same pattern. Just gotta YouTube it.
Nice.
Okay. I feel like in the other games it may have been randomized. Or I'm just calling shit. Oh my god. We're not winning this one. Like, I'm barely paying attention now. No, fuck it. I don't care if I get a payout by finishing it. I don't give a shit. That's embarrassing. Worst it's ever been. Do it again, Yagami. Come on. We gotta get the big bucks. Get those fucking home runs, Michael Jordan, or you're gonna be going back to the Space Jam. You want that?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, Yagami.
Yeah.
Bill Murray. I didn't know he was in this picture. Or whatever the fuck.
Yep. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice. Yep.
Okay, here comes Darkness Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
All right, that was only worth 600. But we just need 200. All right, we'll back it down. Baby mode engage.
Here we go. All right.
Imagine me not fucking getting this one.
Yeah. Nice.
I honestly miss bowling. Considering that Yakuza 0 was like the only game with the bowling, I don't remember if Kiwami had it. Fucking cock and balls.
Yeah.
But I miss it.
Nice. Yep. Yeah.
All right, one more.
Nice.
Not an S rank. Feels bad, but we're paying out. Give me that fucking book. EXD Bludgeon. Yeah, may as well buy that, actually. EXD Bludgeon. Oh, okay. Attack while taking enemies' one-handed weapon. Does not work against big boys. Yeah, okay. That's cheap, though. I'm glad I didn't get to the point where I would have said the phrase boner baseballs, but we almost got there. Oh, big boy's got gun. Oh my god, they all have guns. And unfortunately, I can't pick up the guns. I'm not Kiryu. Yeah, get out of here. Come on, do it. Come on, man. My gut hurts. Sorry. I can't time this shit correct. Come on. Yagami, get up. God, you can't mash out of that, by the way. You're just like stunned there for a bit. Come on, I need another launcher. Get in. There it is. Oh my god, Yagibi's doing the 10-string combo from Tekken. Give me the beef.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Man, I'm overdue for a nice juicy steak. I don't know about you guys. Okay, now we gotta start saving up for eventual tiger drop, I think. Alright, I'll do one more battle. I want to, if they have weapons, I need to see D-Bludgeon. Stop making you hungry. It's the game's fault! They're showing us juicy pictures, man. Oh, they don't have weapons at all. God damn it. God, when they teleport like that.
And stay down.
So if I think D-Bludgeon is probably an EX move, but didn't explicitly state it. Okay, no guns. Ugh. Let's try that again. Fuck, man. Was that it? I don't know if that was it. Okay, it definitely wasn't it. Try it again. Okay. I don't get this. What am I missing here? Press triangle while an enemy attacks with a one-handed weapon. Oh. These are two-handed. Okay. So in other words, it's fucking useless because all the future weapons are going to be two-handed. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, he's dead.
Really, guys?
He's dead from that, though. Oh, hold up. He dropped divine water. Recycle, reuse. All right, baseball was fine. Let's go. Oh my god, clones? That guy was on the other side just now. Could they be RK? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? Watch this! That'll show them the spy on me. They don't know shit. Oh, hold on. What was that? What was that charge thing? Hold on. Come on. It wasn't that. It was something else.
And stay down.
Let me look at the move list again. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe it was triangle. I've always used square for that. All right. I just want to see it. So we just have the normal guard. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's holding triangle then. Okay, that's what it was. Cool. Come on. Fucking love this move, dude.
Really, guys?
So much fun. You guys RKO out of nowhere.
You're a bigger joke than I thought. That all you got? Come on, bring it.
Piss him off.
What a waste.
Oh, wrong way. Okay. All right, all right, all right. They're... Oh my god, they came back. They're still trying to spy on me. How many times do we gotta teach you that, old man? Yeah. Yeah, they're resilient. They're still spying on me. They came back. Do it. Do it. Mike. You want to come to work with me? Come on. Get in here. Here, I'll juggle you in here. Come on. Come on. Get up.
What a waste.
All right, time to go to work. I'm not cleaning that up.
Hey, how was Prosecutor Takano? I've heard he's still miffed about how I treated him back in the day. I hope Saori-kun doesn't have a hard time because of that. Hey,
okay.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
All right.
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
God, send him to horny jail right
any
now.
bars we know for sure that RK owns?
Lock him up.
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally! I want to go too!
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge.
Yagami, what the fuck?
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. Am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just leave it up to them? You know what? Like, honestly, we're good. I don't, like, she could step on us anytime. She's good.
I'll leave it to you, Sari-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saura-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
All right. Should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
There's still a little more time until the makeup is done. I should get ready to deal with any issues. I mean, am I totally ready? Not yet. No, still a bit more time to go. Time for me to prepare some more. I mean, let's go to the fucking ramen shop and then come back and save. Those are usually nice indicators for like, hey, do some side stuff or save your fucking game. No leftovers allowed. Fine by me.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Man, is it vacation time yet? I just want to go to Ohio, have some good food with my friends, go to convention, and maybe find out what can compete with worst McDonald's ever and worst Domino's ever. We need 3 to compete. Let's go. I'm ready. All that's left to do is wait for Sari-san to come out.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Oh god, why did you say that? Yagami, come on. We can't fedora right now. Fuck off, man. Okay. I should head out to Queen Rouge. I can do this. I've gone undercover there before. Oh, okay, yeah, we're just straight up controlling her again. Alright, we're just gonna spectate Yagami for a little bit. His sneakers are definitely in better condition than mine ever would be. I actually need to get new sneakers before vacation. Like, mine have fucking holes in them right now. And I'm still going to work with them. So I'm guessing if I picked one of the other options, it would allow me to, like, customize Sari-san again. But honestly, I'm perfectly fine with what I had before. Hot stuff coming through.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you!
Oh!
Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now.
His first mistake
Since they
was
took over,
playing Mahjong in the
they're
first
just
place.
Like every other CD place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
My true sorry. My true goal is to find out the location of RK's underboss, Akutsu. Becoming the #1 girl in the bar is just incidental. This isn't about having a good time. I may be dressed up, but I'm still working a job here.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Starting now, I am #1 at this bar. And the first rule in customer service is to heap praise on the guest. You can do this, Saori. Even if it were my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it, like some part-time gig? Really?
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little...
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Yeah. Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Wow. Time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, the clash of female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this. Bitches be like, I can't stand her. 10 minutes later, me and the bestie.
I'm Megu. Welcome. I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Saru-chan. Come, sit here.
This is her brain right now.
Oh, you're beautiful.
No.
Oh, the best of the
No.
bunch.
I'm not playing.
Loving this place.
No! No!
So, how are you?
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami-san meant by support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
I love Ace Attorney.
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
He's so drunk.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Yeah, oops.
Sorry-chan, you can't talk that way to a customer.
I shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino-kun was being such an ass I couldn't resist. Sorry, it's
she's right.
instinctive. Whenever Hoshino's
Dumb
here, it's like,
thing to
uh-oh.
brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard.
Ugh.
Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I have to do something to cheer him up, even though he don't want it. Compliment him I must. Stroke his stupid ego? Oh.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
That's not the only thing she's gonna stroke. I can't even say that with a straight face. What is wrong with me? I fucking hate this game. What do we do? Do we, well, I'm stroking it.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
Damn.
The pay...
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous.
Pay up.
Thank you.
Pay up right now, Hoshino-kun.
Okay, if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want?
The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really? Wow!
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Genda-sensei, please!
You're right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
Man, this
There
is
you go.
this is
Now
payback.
we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine. It's fine.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you!
I do feel a little sorry for Hoshino-kun, but I hope he learned his lesson. I got through that unscathed, but I wish they would just go home already.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm, but you know what? Let's do it.
Plot twist at the end of the game. The Genda offices go bankrupt because of this entire scenario. Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Genda Law's going to go bankrupt. Exactly! That's exactly what I was going for. But I have to be seen as someone who brings in lots of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akutsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
This isn't good. If they find out we know each other, that would be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
This is bad. I guess I need to change gears here. Oh no, these options! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. My first option was the lap. It's not a lap dance. That's not the same thing. That's not how these clubs work. This isn't a strip club. Speaking of which, I think the last time we ever saw a strip club in any Yakuza game may have been like maybe just the first one, unless I'm misremembering, or at least Yakuza 2. Everything else has just been Cabaret Club. All I know is like we're not gonna do Genda. That's a little too weird for me. He's like old man, you know. Oh man. All right. I can't press the button. I can't commit. Oh no. I don't know, man. All right, we gotta commit. Commit to the bit.
They're suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What?
That's not
Sorry,
sitting.
son.
That's not sitting.
I seem to control myself. Oh, am I being too naughty?
I think I need to censor this. This is too much.
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes? You mean Saori-san?
Oh, me too. Wait a minute, what about us?
Great, now they're all horny.
Please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
I guess that went well. Now I just wait for Akutsu to summon me. Mission complete. But no, that was not sitting on the lab. You were just leaning into it.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too.
I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. And it's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome. No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
Total success. Now I'll find out where Akutsu is hiding.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Driving right to the anime clubhouse.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
So this is how RK keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before.
I knew this was going to be a problem.
About Kauai at the time. You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akatsu.
Even though we've been here before.
Wow. So it was you pulling Sari-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Hikashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. This isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It's him. He's back.
Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Sari-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Here we go.
Oh shit. Big intro. Roll Fizzle Beef. Oh, he took it. No sell. I know what I'm doing first. Okay, he's down. Just clear him out. And you get to surrender.
Show me what you got!
Oh, that's it. Okay. Do it. I'm doing it. Yeah. Shit. Oh, fuck. Come on. I mashed X as fast as I fucking could, game.
Show me what you got!
Yeah, no, you don't.
Show's just starting.
I'm gonna try something here.
You getting scared?
No, come on. That's impossible. You can't. You can't mash out of that. I was pre-mashing and it still said no. Fucking hate grabs in this game so much.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akatsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
True. Public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time. But how is Soma part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Yeah.
Stop shooting!
Akatsu's such a chump, he didn't even get a real cutscene death.
Damn it. They found us.
Toned down and gone up with the violence in the Judgment game? What do you mean by toned down? This is the most violent it's ever been. And yeah, it is still higher than the Yakuza games. By far. Like, the fucking murder footage is already more gruesome. This gun kill. Yeah, honestly, Yakuza 2 had a more brutal fucking gun kill. Specifically, Yakuza 2. But man, not even getting a real cutscene death, just in-engine, like, I don't want to say lazy, but it is sort of lazy, where they just rig all the stuff. Like in Yakuza 0? Ooh, it's been a while, I don't remember. I don't remember that. I just remember specifically the Yakuza 2 one, because on the PS2 version of Yakuza 2, it's in the actual fucking intro. So, like, you're watching the intro with the music, and there's, like, dudes getting gunned down in elevators. Like, yeah. Only about 2.5 hours in to this stream. Actually, before I do anything, reset. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the next chapter.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
See what I mean? Not even a real cutscene. They just had to use stills for that. Ran out of time. Fuck the police. That's what I'm learning from both Judgment games, I think.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Oh, Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security.
Deeper underground as the camera pans a
Then we
giant
can do
anime
right by
poster in the background.
Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Let's walk Saori-san back to Genda Law office. We can continue the conversation there. Yeah, Sari is like... I hate using terms like this. I hate it, but I'll just say it once. Saori-san's best girl. Okay, never again. Never again. I fucking hate terms like that. It's so bad.
On your side, you don't need me out there. Besides, I should show up to work sometimes.
Yagami-kun, you had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right? Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only set out to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office. Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
Sorry, not sorry. All right, let's go. Okay, cool. There are no random fights to get into. Oh god, am I gonna sneeze? No, don't do it. Ugh. I hate that so much. Just why? Okay, it did top off my health. Oh, ooh. We have 40,000. We're not spending it. Tiger drop is apparently in this chapter. We are stockpiling that. Oh god, there's enemies. Sorry, we're not walking home. We gotta fight. Girls are watching. We need to show off. Again.
Why is this always?
Where's Gun? God, I'm messing up my timing today. Oh, my head. Fuck you, game. And blammo, get out. Kaito, what are you doing down there?
Really, guys?
I'm just taking a rest. It's fine. Well, I bled for 5 hours in the head. Time to get a burger. Oh, please, I'll take the burger. Double cheese. All beef patty and a sesame bun. I'll take the burger.
Starving.
Travel across the world in the 7 seas. All beef
Pretty
patty
tasty.
on a sesame
Thanks.
bun. 777 burger. Double burger. Refill sushi. All right. Oh my God, is that popcorn chicken? Is that popcorn chicken? Does that say Amino bigger? I don't know what's supposed to be bigger. Oh, hey, Kaito. Welcome back. Hang on, where is Sari-san? Oh, okay, she's in there now. Sari-san, please. No, turn her. All right. I don't know if she reacts to the Kaito. What the fuck? Oh my God. Wow. Okay. All right. That's kind of cute that she does that. Hold it. Hold the pose. That's great. It's just the little things that you can always miss.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
I mean, Hoshino-kun is gonna need a cold shower after the night. After what we did with him.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akutsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
No, they're in on it.
According to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
I guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. All right, let's just talk to him quick.
We finally caught a glimpse of our real opponent. And public security is a mighty big one at that. Be careful out there.
It's kind of funny how for the longest time, ever since Soma got introduced in this game, I'm like, wow, he sure looks like the final boss. And lo and behold,
sure was something. But I think she looks great in her work outfits too. This is the best law office in the world.
At least with the first game, I wasn't 100% sure on who my final boss was going to be.
If Soma truly is working for public security, finding him before he finds us isn't guaranteed. But if we'd captured Akutsu alive, then we could have... It's frustrating.
I'll reach out to Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow. Hopefully to get some sort of lead on Soma.
All right, time to go. You didn't see that. Bye. See you later, fuckers. You know, I thought that would have worked.
Come on.
I didn't even have to do that. Swing. Yeah, big swing. Okay, so we got this bladed guy here. We have to try this. Fuck! That's not what I wanted to do! Damn it! Ugh. He had a one-handed weapon. I needed to try the thing. I fucked up. God damn it.
What a waste.
Yes, Hong Kong. Nice fucking
Great.
model.
More of them.
Okay. He's holding it one-handed. Come on. Does it just... I guess it just doesn't work. It's got to be. I think it's just very specific. See, that works. All right, I do want to try and find someone that has a knife and not fuck it up. Yeah, they're both double-handed. Great. Okay. God damn it. Fuck you, Neo.
Really, guys?
I feel like I missed my one chance at trying the snake ability. Just because you know.
Pretty tasty.
Either that or the ability just sucks and is not worth even attempting when you've got all the other stuff. I don't know. Oh my god, it goes faster than my thumbs can just go. There we go. I mean, yeah, that's something, all right.
What a waste.
Is anyone with one-handed weapons gonna show up? Please? Please come to Yagami Detective Agency for an ass kicking.
Come on.
Nothing? Come on, buddy.
That all you got? Come on, bring it!
Really, guys?
All right, I'm going to look at one more battle. One more battle, and if they don't have one-handed weapons, then we're just going to move on. Yeah. And 1, 2, 3.
And stay down.
All right, time to go back home. How can you even skateboard when there's fucking 5 million people here? Like, look at this. They actually think you'd be able to skateboard in this game. Come on. It was clearly designed for Ijincho and not Kamurocho. Alright, go to bed. Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Higashi about Soma's Tojo clan days. Oh, just throwing this out here. Just to kill a little time. I finished Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Had a good time. Not 100% done though. There's still a bunch of stuff I gotta work on. Okay, this guy. Attack with the fucking weapon, dude.
Let's do this.
Come on. Ugh. I'm just gonna isolate the knife dude at this point. Come on. No, not items. Let's look at this. Let's read this description right now. Debludgeon. Attack while taking the enemy's one-handed weapon. Cannot take from powerful enemies. This guy is not a powerful. Press triangle while the enemy attacks with a one-handed weapon. Okay, we both whiffed. Oh, he's so fast, though. Okay, so he's out of the question now. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't fucking time this guy. Come on. Fuck, man. I think this ability just sucks. It just doesn't do anything. That's not debludgeon. Let's try it without R1. No, that's not it. This ability fucking... I don't think it works. Do I have... like... Is it... It just... Do knives not count? I don't think knives count. If it's an EX move, the knives don't count for it. What a fucking waste of money. Well, SP, not money. What a fucking waste. Cheap, but it's bad cheap. I'm upset. I want a refund. If all the enemies are just gonna have knives now, there's no point in using that skill at all. And it doesn't work on any of the other bludgeoning stuff because they're two-handed. It's a waste of a skill.
いらっしゃいませ。
God, if I wasn't rich enough, here we go. Oh, cool! I'm glad the iron plate came from the ether.
いらっしゃいませ。
Here, I have this phantom iron plate. Here you go.
ありがとうございました。
Very nice. I've been to Smile Burger enough. Let's try this.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, Katsudon? Oh, that looks good. Big eats.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
So what? You just order it? Hold on. I've looked at this place for a moment, but like, okay, can't go farther than that. So, do you just order the tickets through here? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like completely like vending machine operated, as in it comes out of the vending machine. And you gotta heat it up yourself. Those guys saw the wipeout from that far away. Yeah, fuck off.
Let's go!
Whoa! What was happening to my skateboard there?
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijincho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Oh my god, look at this. Look at these kids.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. My shift started.
Yeah, fatality, Kaito-san. Yeah.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Kaito-san running FGC now.
You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
You crashed while skating and hit the floor so hard people heard it from half a block away.
Shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
Are you serious about that? How bad was it?
Talk about its emotion.
I'm hoping it wasn't too bad.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. And among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikio's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first.
Nothing
You wanna do
broken?
shady
Okay,
shit?
good.
You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikio president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Oh, I forgot to kind of show this. Just came across it. I don't know why this is funny to me. What is happening with this dude's fucking cheeks? Having a headphone set like that, like, how loud is your fucking headphones, dude? Gamer face? Yeah, if you're getting hit and lost judgment in the face, now you could feel it like that. Slow motion skin ripples and all. Oh, there's a big crowd. Kaito-san, we gotta fuck him up right now.
Why is this so?
Welcome back. Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
And again. Moments like that is when the gamer face happens with that headset.
What a waste.
Let's roll, Tak.
Uh-oh. No. God damn it. Die, bitch. Okay, where was I? Bike, that's what I want.
Really, guys?
What is it?
This is a bunch of shit, Kaido.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch.
Alright, let's go have a drink.
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite the big shot now.
I hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
So no one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know?
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back. And there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
A gambling den on North Senryo Avenue? Is he talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi.
Oh god. I have to do it now. Playing in the club in Roppongi, drinking all my troubles
Now
away.
RK is saying they're owed a piece of the
Playing every song on the
RK really is
jukebox.
putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground,
'Cause
huh?
that's the one they want the people
But the
to
Roppongi
play.
crew won't pay up. So I hear RK's
Watching
gonna
all the
come down
ladies
hard
go
on their place
dancing.
tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. Top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too. Let's hit it.
We've got to go. Smoking American cigarettes. This music's intense. Make a save just in case. Drinking hot sake, but I still can't forget.
Talk. We might be right on time.
Yeah.
That guy must like an amphibia.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
All right. They're all gone now, by the way. No bodies, no evidence.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan. For being a maniac.
There's more like him in here, too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth! Come on.
That all you got? Come on!
Whoops. If only that launched him out of the window. That would have been nice.
What a waste.
No telling where Soma or his RK goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
Toughness light. Okay, use that real quick. Heals nothing. Christ. RK stands for Ray Kazar, CEO of Atari from 1978 to 1983. No joke, I thought you were going to say Rem Lazar instead. Okay. Torner? Yeah. Fuck. The code. The code. Tell me the code. So can I not do anything? I don't want to go too far ahead in case they don't let me come back. I just want to make sure. Oh, you're off to bed, Tiger? All right. Have a good one. All right, should I look this up? Well, let's see what happens if we go this way. Whoa! That was really dark.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a
Like
way
it
to
almost
get the
looked like
lights
the
on,
room
right?
wasn't even loaded in.
Let's start looking.
Hey.
Too dark to see. Gotta be a light switch around here somewhere.
Suspicious.
Oh, that's more like it. Nice.
The brains on these guys. Where's the light switch? Wouldn't it be near the fucking door? Can I lure Soma out with this? No, he'll probably make a break for it during all the ruckus.
Suspicious.
Too narrow. Not an option for me, unfortunately.
Oh, what have we here?
A door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Doc?
Suspicious.
I doubt I'm gonna get this door open. Looks like something on the other side's keeping it shut. I should check out another door.
Hey.
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Okay. Well,
Let's roll then.
they both say let's roll. No wonder they're close together. All right. Okay, here we go.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I can try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
Chat, don't forget. Let's try 8010 here. Oh, it opened. Yeah. So 0508 is the other one. Tiger drop. Okay, I think at this point, I might boost my attack when we get enough points. All right, thanks for the visual reminder.
Zero 0508 or 8010, right?
Kaito,
Yeah,
we know
give it a
the
shot.
safe. We know the safe was the other one. We don't need to narrow it down anymore.
Nice.
Well, this sure is an office. Super beer. If Soma's anywhere in this building, my money's on that gambling den. The tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's up on the 5th floor.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Talk.
Need to get over there first. Oh, I think I could get in through there. Oh, I see. What the fuck happened there? It wouldn't let me climb back up. Whatever. Oh, okay, I can't go any higher than that. That was weird, though. I need to search the room first. Okay, they straight up won't let me go that way. You're locked in. Okay. Doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. Gotta head outside and find another way. Okay, game. I get it now. Looks like I could reach the end of the ducts. Then that's where I'm going. I guess I was getting a little too ahead of the game already. Oh, okay. There's actually crawling? Why can't we do that in stealth? I think I can get back inside from the rooftop. But the only way through there is down here. Alright. Go! Man, they're pulling out all the stops with the parkour in this one, I guess. Oh, we got something over here. Can't complain about that. Yeah.
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better
Crap. All right, let's try this out. Wow. Jesus Christ.
Let's do this.
Come on. This guy's real boxer mode right now. And he's dead.
And stay down.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Grab the rope. Should be able to pull everyone up with this.
Okay.
Hopefully it's sturdy enough to carry Kaito-san's fat ass. Okay, good.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell did you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
What's your call? You taking them down?
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Alright, let's go.
Here we fucking go. You can probably tell I'm not a fan of these segments, honestly. God, flashlight too. That's bait. That right there is bait. I want to see if I can get it. So I'm just going to watch his rotation. Yeah.
Take a nap, bud.
Nanda.
Go walk over to it, please. Clean electrical wire. Oh, what? Now we're just choking him with that? It is Hitman.
That's a good boy.
Oh, that was really easy. Okay. Thank God. I gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
What the fuck? Who in the world would fall for such a thing? Like, what audio was that?
The hell are there cats fighting?
Oh.
What are they screaming for?
Never mind.
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, you say?
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Oh god, they want me to actually running jump? Okay. Wait, did stuff actually just respawn there? Are you kidding me? Why would you do that, game? Okay, the tatami room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet up with Kaito-san and Higashi-san.
Better be careful here.
Ah, stealth again. Ugh.
Lala.
Yeah.
Time out.
Is there a marked spot? Actually blind. I don't know how he didn't see me just chuck that.
Take a nap, bud.
Oh shit, Hug Bomb Omega. Yeah, we'll take that. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes. Let's hit it.
Okay, use one of those. Those boxes can't go downstairs. Impenetrable. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a save? That's a save point? Interesting. We'll take it, though. Soma could be up ahead. We're good.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
Yeah, I remember him.
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
We're fighting in this cramped ass space, really? So yeah, you know what's great for our combat? Having cramped spaces that's clearly not great for our camera. Oh, body slam, yeah! Yeah. Let's try our new toy.
Really?
Very
guys?
good.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you'd just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Mitsuru!
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
I should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to Ijincho again tomorrow to find Kuwana. Okay, we have enough for attack boost. That's probably the most we're going to use. Because everything else... Well, attack and health boost maximum are like 80,000. EX human ramp. Man, these would be fun, but I can't find them. Yeah, may as well buy that finally. Safety net. So, before they did like the big cutscene with the dude waking up from the coma, I had a feeling it was going to happen there because I saw his mouth move a little bit during like the in-game shit. Get off my car! What are you doing?
And stay down.
Oh. Yeah, I can't skateboard that way. Is that guy okay? He's stuck. Oh my god. He's actually stuck in there. This man needs help. All right, good news, he broke free.
What a waste. Disguise yourself now. Let's go.
Oh, they're all scared. Yeah, there's like a cooldown on EX stuff. I don't feel like killing too much tonight.
Stay down.
All right, time to go to bed. There, sleeping gets rid of my stab wounds and everything. Time to meet with Tsukumo and discuss our next steps. Although, Ijincho's chock full of RK right now.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it.
I called it again. Oh my fucking god, Kaito-san. You are tapped into my meat brain. What is happening? What? Not what is happening. Why does this keep happening?
Why is it?
All that wind up. Man, I'm glad Tiger Drop is still good.
Really, guys?
All right. Ijincho, please.
Let's hit it.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Kawana or Soma somehow. Well, I guess we'll just do some shit in the meantime. Oh wait, I know what I can do. We need to see if we can check on Stinky.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kawana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Salma-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Shake any tails I might have, huh? Guess I ought to head into Liumang territory. I doubt RK can keep a beat on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. That was quick. I still need to check on Stinky. You're not Stinky. Oh.
A name, huh?
Hi, Poppy. Have some food. Oh, Twinkle Heart Ring. Poppy wants to marry me. What a good kitty. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna do some risky shit here.
Great. More of them.
Oh, of course he's got the fucking sledgehammer, dude. What the fuck was that? Did we see that, chat? What happened there? I've never seen that happen. Man, Tiger Drop melted him. Holy shit.
Really, guys?
I might want to save that. I'll take the last minute and trim it down later.
Why does this always happen?
My ankle! No! Ah, fuck off. I mistimed it.
And stay down.
I know about my skills game. I know I have to improve them. Something, something, moral wounds. Oh, wait a minute. This guy's got a one-handed weapon.
Let's go.
So let's get rid of him real quick. You have to kill Chaos, yeah. Missed weird event due to internet lag. What weird event? Wait, why did you target that guy? I was pointing my stick this way. Shit, I don't know about that. Okay. One-handed weapon. The glitch I clipped? Oh. I legit think this skill doesn't fucking work. There's no prompt for the EX move at all. And it's for Snake style. It's garbage. It is actually garbage.
What a waste.
I'm convinced they forgot to program it in or something. I'm never gonna attempt that shit ever again. I will check the name for you real quick. I'm hungry.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Oh, I do want this. That way we can carry all 3 over. It's EXD Bludgeon. You have to attack while taking the enemy's one-handed weapon. And that was a normal enemy, not a powerful one. It says press triangle when an enemy attacks with a one-handed weapon. I did. There was no prompt, and it doesn't work like a counter. So I am absolutely convinced it just does not fucking work. I have one more idea. If we ever run across it again. If it's one of the things that requires me to be in EX mode, then it did a bad job at explaining that.
For real?
This guy's real quick. I can't predict his little attack. If I can predict that.
And stay down.
Oh, hold up.
What could this mean?
The squirrel is taking a bug for a walk?
There you are.
Yeah, what's your good boy, Rampo? Yeah, okay.
Good boy. Attaboy.
This might be useful. And he's gone.
Great. More of them.
All right, gotta kill Kong. And then there's Dong. Punched him in the dong, more like. God, what a... Oh, baby, a triple.
What a waste.
Any of you guys got weapons?
Come on.
Okay, I gotta keep Yang alive. Oh no, I got a couple of options. So let's let's clear at least the bladed guys out. Fuck. He got hit. Alright, let's try this. Alright. Okay.
And stay down.
Google time. EXD bludgeon. So there, okay, I found a video on how he unlocked it, which is the baseball thing. We did that. I'm not getting any opinions on it. I'm also getting some foreign articles, so I can't read it. Man. You found all the EX moves, but no table of contents? Fair enough. I'm hoping these are just all regular actions, and I'm hoping none of these are like spoiler territory EX actions. Shit. This is gonna take too long to look through. 25 minutes skimming all that, I'm not gonna have time. All I'm just saying is I don't think the skill's worth it. It's not performing like it should. Ma'am, you dropped this.
Excuse me.
That's my lipstick. I just bought it too, thanks. Can't disarm the dude on fire.
Really, guys?
Well, he's just dropping more divine water. I apologize if I'm doing the XP hallway shit again. Not my intent.
What a waste.
But I do want to at least get my health maxed out again before I go in.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Oh, I just want to do a little side update for funsies. I finished watching the entire first season of Amphibia because the series is going to be ending next month. Like, it's episodes away from finishing. So I'm just kind of like, all right, let's catch up in the show, see why people like it. I had a good time with season 1 at least, and I started a little bit of season 2. I think I like season 2 a bit better right now. I don't think it's perfect, but I'm having a good time, so I can't complain too much. I think if I keep it up while, like, multitasking, I've been watching it while doing some other stuff, I think I'll be able to catch up before it ends. But then that means I would have to catch up on the Owl House as well. So I've got a lot of stuff I need to do.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kuwana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Why did it... Is he standing in the chair?
Here we are.
He was standing in the chair. There was no way.
Kuwana probably used this when he booked it.
That chair should have been pushed back a little bit more. Instead, he was just standing inside it. Did they think we would not notice this? I was just in here, dude. What the fuck?
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Oh, shit. Yes. Believe it. Why would I not have the ninja outfit? They'll never suspect a thing.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kuwana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
That worked, right? I should have lost any RK trails by now. Kuwana said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. Time to go. Oh, hell yeah. Time for some ninja moves. Awesome. That's how you do it.
And stay down.
Oh, are we ready for Ninja Skateboard? Yeah! Whoa, is that a ninja skating? I can't believe this. Uh-oh.
Hell yeah!
All right, let's save our game. It's giving you flashbacks to the game
Nice
Street
outfit,
Skater.
Yagami, son.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
I like that this boat just looks like a giant boss arena.
Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusumoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. Soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are gonna have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusumoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose.
I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike!
Soma? RK's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
Okay.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was Akaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and Akaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
My son's back. I don't need you anymore.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeve. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Fucking deep
Looks like
voice.
They finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Damn.
But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Always got to start with this. If all these guys have big health bars, then I'm not going to be able to disarm them. And one more. Kawana, pay attention. Come on. What's she doing? Let's try that again. Just slide to win. Crane to win. Yeah. Yo, where'd he get a gun from? Is this super mode just him having a gun now? Seriously, who the fuck has the gun? Yeah, he just pulls a gun out. Ranged filth. That does a lot of damage. Okay, eat my food. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh, good dodge. Kawana, you want to help? Oh my god, game. Fuck. Ranged filth enemies always suck to fight. They've never been good in any of these games.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got your
Get off me!
Don't got my leg anymore.
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops. They're really starting to annoy me.
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Oh, damn it. That's no good. I just realized a big problem with his escape plan. Because as we know, in these games, if you're thrown into the water, you die because no one can fucking swim. So Kawana's dead now. Based on the game's logic, Kawana is just dead because water. Fucking oops. But hey, that will do it for tonight. I'd say that went pretty well. But real talk, I think that fight we just did sucks. Like, you, oh, he has a gun. Like, yeah, he'll sometimes block and stuff, but he'll just, like, retaliate with a gunshot that takes, like, a good, like, 6 of your health. Just because he can. Which means if I played on, say, the highest difficulty this game has to offer, I can guarantee that's maybe 90% health of your health gone from one bullet. You know, like real life. But that's not a fun fight. That's stupid. I think that's just trash. One of the few fights in this game that I think is absolute trash already. I just hope the later fights don't fucking resort to this. Please. Just not a fan of that. Oh shit, chat. The next chapter's the last one. We are coming up on the end of the game. Oh, baby. So, next stream is not going to be the last one. Because I feel like at the very least, I mean, not to like intentionally prolong this game, I would like to finish it. I would love to see how this game concludes, all things considered. But like I said earlier in the stream, I think dedicating a single stream to the side stuff would be nice. I don't plan to do all of it. There's just too much. But I'd say like doing a fair amount, that stream would work. I can't guarantee that we would try and squeeze the actual finale in same stream. That could always change, but we'll see. It depends on what side content is available and whatnot. I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit around the school. Then again, I don't know if there's some stuff that we can't do anymore until we beat the game in terms of side missions. So we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Next stream I'm planning for this will be on Saturday. As long as Saturday itself doesn't kill me. I have to be up pretty much a little bit before 3 a.m. for work. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll be completely honest with you. Oh, yeah, Christ. And it's a full day too. I've been going in at 4 these past few days, but like, man, and next week doesn't look any better. In fact, next week is hell week. Oh my lord. Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry making these noises. The new schedule for work dropped. And man, thank God I got some kind of pay raise. That'll help before vacation time. So, all right. Actually, let me look at the calendar real quick. I have 4 full weeks of work before vacation. Because the day I leave for vacation is like on a Tuesday. So within the 5th week of that, at the last day of May, I will be going away for a week. And it's almost like clockwork. It's almost guaranteed that, hey, we're going to make it as annoying as possible before you go on vacation. But that's stuff I don't want to get into in terms of like what I'm exactly doing at work, but I'm not a fan. It's just like the first few hours of the shift are the stuff I don't like doing, and then afterwards is like the stuff I was hired to do and am perfectly fine with. They're gonna make work a boss battle. I feel like someone may have done that in the game. Oh right, Dead Rising 1. The the fucking supermarket boss. That may as well be a boss, that work being a boss battle. This is my store. Okay. So next Saturday, not next Saturday, sorry, this coming Saturday, we'll do some side content. I cannot guarantee that we'll also finish the game that stream, but if we just stick to side stuff on Saturday, then the stream where we'll most likely wrap up this game for good will be on the following Thursday. Because so far it seems like they're giving me Fridays and Sundays off. So they're just kind of locking me into that right now. And because of how early I have to go in almost every day, that I can't sneak in another stream. It's just not good for me. It's been affecting me a little bit in terms of sleep. But yeah. I'm fine though. I'll get through it. I think vacation's gonna be great. But alright. That'll be it. I will say one last thing though. Once we finish Lost Judgment, we're gonna take a nice look at the docket and see what we'll do next. Aside from playing A Way Out with Blondie. We gotta figure something out. Because outside of Way Out, I have no plans. We'll take a look at the docket when we get there. But anyways, thanks for watching and sticking through at least 2 more chapters of Judgment. It's great that we're really close to the end. I know next stream's gonna feel like a blue ball. It's like, oh, here's the finale. Not yet. No. We gotta prolong this just a little bit longer. But thanks for watching, guys. Take care, stay safe, have a good night, get some rest, wash your hands, and I will see you for potential silly side mission stuff next time. Have a good one.
Ronaldinho, so sad!